Find out momentarily. EVGN Gaming. What's going on? All right, good. Looks like everything's working. I like that for me. What's going on, Podon? Green Mist Superhero. Just cleaning up at work. And it's the ride home in pouring rain. Yeah, we just had that for a couple of days. Jolly Roger, welcome. Hello, my favorite YouTube guy. Hello, new administrator. What's going on? We got the gun show. It's muggy as shit. Doing good. Good to hear. Hope everyone's doing pretty all right out there. We had some pretty decent storms the last 2 days. So today was nice. I'll take that. And I'm looking for a shitty rainy weekend, I think. Work 2 jobs today. Well, that's 2 more than you used to, so that's pretty good. Silver linings. Even Pat, I'm doing something right meow that combines Resident Evil and Castlevania. Hmm. Do tell. Today was my last day at the barbecue place. What happened? It's a barbecue place, man. Terry Sunderland, welcome back. Grab a coffee. Like I have to tell you. Just done eating a pretzel with salt and sugar. Hmm. So those pretzels are probably making you thirsty. And hyper as shit. Throw a little cinnamon on that bitch and I'm in. Got a full-time job landscaping, 80 hours a week, making more money. All right, that's a fair answer. Yes. My Castlevania fan game, there's going to be a special guest trading cash for items. Nice. It's a good combo. Doesn't sound bad. No rain, hail, or even a twister going to stop me from doing what I got to do to get work. I get that. That is fair. I feel like I'm prepping for something like zombie apocalypse. Like all I'm doing is putting rain X on my windows. I'm like, oh man, this gives me an edge. I'll do much. As per usual, we'll give it a little bit of time. Let some peoples get in here. We'll do a little chit chat around, catch up on everybody's day, drink some stuff. Staying in my hometown due to the threat in West Virginia. What's going on in West Virginia? I got my rum and coke right handy. Starting at 16 an hour. North Carolina wage is 7.25. Getting time and a half over 40. Nice. Man, they didn't raise the minimum wage down there either, huh? I think Jersey did, but you still can't fucking afford anything. I think Jersey's one of the most expensive states for reasons. I didn't ask to be sandwiched between two cities. Indiana's still 7.25 for minimum wage too. Damn. The world is some might say a vampire. The world is a vampire. I think most jobs are 40 a week. My last uh, real job, I think I was doing 50 to 60 hours a week. That did not sit right with me and didn't last very long. Then they were asking if I would do Saturdays. It's like, no, no, I would not. Saving money to start a YouTube working on cars, doing crazy shit. That's cool. My dad threatened by a Chicago boy in West Virginia. So dad called my uncle, his brother, and he picked us up, and we done with his ex. That it's got a lot of West Virginia in there. Chicago, eh? Wanted to apologize for the last time I made a comment about the Ninja Turtle look that made people feel uncomfortable. Oh, okay. I don't think it was understood what you're saying. I mean, it was in the conversation. I think the only one who took it where things never need to go is probably David Allen COVID, but we worked it. What's going on, Indominus B? Welcome. Minivan on a truck frame and jacking it up and putting it on 44s because you can. I've never been to Chicago, but that's one of the places I would like to go. I was actually thinking about doing a road trip. I want to do the Ferris Bueller and the Blues Brothers tour. Now I'm the scapegoat. That's yeah, man. Your name's Blue. Shut up. You take the good with the bad. That's what an administrator does. Bladed cicada. My dad is finding a place for me and him to live. And all right, PA, you'll be a lot closer to us then. This day and now, I don't believe it has come up in conversation. But some good news is on what day did was it Wednesday? No, Monday. Today's Wednesday. We finished filming for the newest episode. I've got some Photoshop work to do. Dan's got it's a lot of editing to do, and I honestly doubt it'll be done by the end of this week, but most likely next week. So I would say probably next Saturday we'll probably do a live premiere. How's the World Cup tourists treating you in Jersey? I have been avoiding that area like the plague. Any town in the area that has train stations are definitely getting inflows of people. Resident Evil 2 is a good game, but it's hard unless you know what you're doing. Am I right? And that is why I'm doing it with the help of everybody here. You are absolutely right. I've never played this remake for more than maybe 2 hours, and that was back in 2019 when it first came out. And I messed up and went the wrong way too early, and so I had Mr. X up my a-hole and nowhere to go. Someone say something out of pocket so I can put you on a timeout. Look at this guy. He's just flexing. Not here enough because of life, but love you guys. I appreciate whenever you can stop by. I mean, we've definitely not been doing a ton with with console wars in general, also because of life. And even next month, life is about to get even a little lifeier. So, yeah. Dan's not having any more kids in the immediate future, so that won't be an issue. Seattle, you just made the list. I'm just picturing you as like Paul Blart. Shalom, what's going on, soul sister? Welcome back. Man, I should probably share this link or something, huh? Forgot about that. At least it worked. Next Saturday's the 4th. Oh, yeah, so that's probably not going to be a great day. Didn't even think of that. I forgot it was a weekend. I was going for more for Chris Jericho. You could go for Chris Jericho. But you're getting Paul Blarty. We played the new Resident Evil game. I have not played Requiem yet. No. I really haven't played any Resident Evils after 3. I did get this and 7, and it was a toss up of which one I was going to stream, and I think this had the higher request, so this is what we went with. So maybe I'll do 7 later. Is that right, Bladed Skate? I knew what you meant. Love the tats, Pat. Thank you. It's only one, but more might happen down the road. I would like to get the Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the cross of the Brotherhood. That was probably going to be my next one, the cruciform sword. Perfume is great, but I can understand why Pat wants to wait it out. Yeah, I've heard mostly good things. What about the Cup of Christ? Cup of the Carpenter, eh? Please hold. It's not spot on, but it's pretty good. And then I also have my Grail diary. Dan also has one because I got one for him as a gift. Got my own little collection here. Idiot. In Latin, Jehovah begins with an I. And a weird twist of fate sitting inside the weird cup of Christ are a couple little ghost pendants that I 3D printed. I did not check out Parasite Eve. Silent Hill, I definitely knew. And because everything's always listening, a bunch of YouTube videos came up for it. John Carpenter, Kana. Parasite Eve does sound very familiar, though. I feel like I've played that back in the day. Rockman Mega X. PSP. Okay. Man, I wish I still had my PSP, I'll be honest. Keep getting ads for some new Castlevania game on Xbox. Well, the new one, the actual Castlevania game, is coming out in October. And then I've been seeing another Castlevania. What the hell is it? Where like your name is actually Simon Quest. Like it's not. It's a nod to it, but I don't think it's an official Castlevania game. I beat Resident Evil Director's Cut on the PS5 and got the unlimited ammo. Nice. Yeah, look it up. Maybe it's called Transylvania something. Blah blah blah. Simon Quest. It's I'm a huge fan of the saga. I've heard no news about it. And I don't think he was saying a new one. I think he was just telling me to look into it for another stream, or if I enjoy this, I would probably enjoy that. If memory serves me correct, which is a maybe. I just found out that I just found out I'm getting ads. You got them crazy nurses and headless cows coming out of the dark smoke. I've seen some awesome cosplays of the nurses. I never did play Resident Evil on PSP. Never played a PSP one. I've only did I had one for PlayStation, still have it. Two on N64, may exist somewhere. And then three I also did on PlayStation. Or that was that PS2. I feel like I do this every time. I feel like the answer is going to be one, but in my mind I feel like it's two. What a horrible night to have a Castlevania. Just to have a castle drop on your house out of nowhere. It's a pretty bad night. Curse or not. I'll jump back in here about 11. See how far we get. So last stream we found Dr. Birkin. He wasn't doing so hot. Hey, let's go down, Triwolf. Cheers. I just got a Wii. Never owned one and somehow got lucky enough to get an OG that also plays GameCube, which I never owned either. Oh, nice. I forgot that was even a thing that they did that. PSP was very handy when I got deployed in the Navy. Small, doesn't take up a lot of space, and graphics look very good on it. Yeah, I loved the thing. I didn't have a ton of games for it. I had a couple of racing games, and then what was it? SOCOM, I believe. I think the SOCOM games were the first like online cross play. I'm pretty sure it was SOCOM, and that was definitely PS2. Said we. That's time outable, right? Always do a stream when I decide to binge watch Console Wars. Man, it's just kismet. And there is a new episode coming soon. I don't believe you were in the room when I just mentioned that. We finished filming on Monday. So a lot of editing still. And it was just pointed out to me that the Saturday that we probably would release it is the 4th of July. So maybe we'll do the Saturday or the Sunday after. Nice little hangover surprise for everybody. I'd just like to point out from last stream, both, not just one, I had two smoke detectors start dying. So I had the multi beeps going. They are no longer beeping. They were fixed the next day after taking the batteries out that night. What's going on, jeweler gal? Resident Evil GBC would be an amazing. What's GBC? The Doolies. Is there going to be a 4th of July YouTube special this year? Not from us, no. We're probably going to be drinking some stuff. Or Dan's got plans for the kids. RPGs are my favorite on PSP. They have that Zelda look to them, graphics wise, and stereo sound. That's fair. All right, almost time to jump in here. See how many. I really expected to come across Mr. X last time, so let's see how many times I can get this shit slapped out of me. Doesn't strike me as a gentleman, so we'll probably be close-fisted. Seems like a good time to have one of these before we start. What was the Resident Evil game where you're watching the cameras and you're trying to like do puzzles to, I guess, stop people from finding you? Like I guess you're part of Umbrella. I tried it, not for long, and didn't love it. It's kind of like your Jigsaw, just kind of messing with people. Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah. Resident Evil, Nights at Freddy's, yeah. Everyone's, yeah. It was kind of like that, but less fun. Like I guess you could release zombies and other creatures, but they would just be walking through, and you would set off like traps. And in theory, it sounds like it could be a good idea, but it just was not a fun game. Mastermind code on Resident Evil 3 remake. That's possible. I feel like whatever it was, it did come when I got Resident Evil 3, so that's a good call. Played every Resident Evil game, and I could not think of the one you're thinking of. It could have been a contender. All right, I think it's just about that time. I'm hopping off. Good night. Have a good night, ABGN Gaming. Thank you for stopping by. Doing something asymmetrical. One mastermind. Four survivors. The lab. Yes. This all sounds correct. Oh, good. Fun but brutal. Yeah, I did not play long. The one set up the zombies, and the pursuer like Mr. X or Nemesis. I don't remember where I was. What, we just found Ada, and I think it went back down into the sewer to save. A not so adorable puppy. Right, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it was right after. Okay. Just on balance, it definitely could have been a thing in asymmetrical horror. All right, like I said, the idea doesn't sound bad. I just don't think the execution was great. All right. So now I'm looking for the key card for. What do I have in here? Red jewel cutting tool I'm allegedly done with. Wooden boards from Home Depot. Gunpowder by 1. Yeah. Got fucking herb for days, man. Not great on ammo. By any means. Pretty sure I grabbed whatever was up here. Ready. Okay. New stuff. I want a flashlight there, champ. There you go. Mm. Am I going to the morgue? I'll probably make my way over there. Take a look around, see what I find. Couldn't be disposed. Key to a control car. Yes, let's definitely get rid of that. And key no longer usable, but still can open the car's door and trunk. It's keyless entry buttons. A lunchbox. A well-worn key. If I say nothing more tonight, just want to say that I freaking love the bits you guys do, costuming, puppets, and all. I truly appreciate what you guys create. Well, thank you very much, Bladed Cicada. We did quite a few costumes for the next episode. I think one costume took me longer to do makeup than film the actual lines. That goes pretty frequently, actually. Street Fighter is a good one. How long it took Dan to paint himself green for Blanca for a pissing in the corner joke or shitting in the corner joke. And then yellow for Otto. Work 18 hours today and got to get up at 6. I might not off. If I do, everyone have a good night. Well, make sure you set an alarm. Should probably do that now. It's freaking great, and I love when you guys put into it. You don't get enough love in the retro community. I appreciate it. There's for this weekend in our area is too many games. 6 alarm set, attaboy. Dan is 100% going to that. I am currently questionable. I was definitely going, and now things may have changed. Felt that I've passed out watching streams several times. Are you not entertained? Come on. I would say out of all the games I've done a live stream of, though, this definitely has the I don't know the least excitability until it does. We need to get this man a better flashlight. LEDs weren't a thing yet, I suppose. Silver me sleeps more. I believe that. A message from Mr. Raccoon, cousin of Mr. DNA. Howdy, boys and girls. It's your pal from Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Today I want to talk about something really important to me. You know, my popular Mr. Raccoon toys. Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice, but that makes me really sad. Good little kids wouldn't be that mean, right? Plus, it's super duper dangerous, so just don't do it. Anyway, see you at the zoo. Mr. Raccoon out. That's how I imagine he sounds. Sorry, folks, the park's closed. The moose out front should have told you. I talked to the 18-year-old the other day. Go on, Pat. I'm listening. I was with Ada. Ada ran off, and I came through here after I saved last stream. Did I miss a stream? No, no. So the end of last stream, we just got away from Perkin, ran into the garage where we met Ada, and then I saved because it was late, and I'm a scared little bitch. So I think you're all caught up. It's funny, Pat knows and remembers more shit about me than most people I know. We got our little core group that comes into my streams, you know? It's like I think Dan's got his people and I got mine. So, you know. Certainly. Just put out the Newport, good sir. Well, what's going on, Matt Sweeney? Say I was about to light a cigarette, but I just I'll wait a little bit. The nerves, you know, the nerves. He's seen better days. Think I'm the main Pat guy. I mean, yeah. Got a head start though. See what I did there. Mr. Raccoon. Ammo in the cart in the corner in there. Thank you. And this is how this game should always be played, with a room full of people helping. You would think the shooting range would have more ammo. Be my first stop. Green herbs all around. I'm pretty, what am I rocking? We got 1 green, 2 mixed. No, we don't want to do any of that. Okay. That's a pretty damn good detail. The shadow of him reloading the gun. Forgot to introduce myself. Oh, well. Indominus B has been very helpful, and he told me that you guys had just done a playthrough recently. So bring on all that help. Bring it on. At some point, I'm going to have to make my way back to the office for the safe. I don't think we did that last stream, right? I found the code, but I don't think I made my way back over there, did I? Oh, maybe I did. East office. Oh, no, west office. Okay. So, yeah, still got to get the safe. I'm a little familiar with green herbs myself, if you catch my drift. I have no idea what you're talking about. Please elaborate. That's how we used to play games with family and friends. Now everyone's all over the place and spread apart. Miss them type of gaming days. Yeah, yeah. My brother and I would pretty much do the same thing, swap on and off. And now he's down in New Orleans, and I'm up in New Jersey. What is that one? Read there. Oh yeah, the locker. What do I currently have? None. Hmm. Green herbs, time outable for sure. Jesus. The devil's lettuce. Mm. Stairwell up to. Okay, so that's all this. Generator, no. Fucking kennel. Mm. Get that bad boy loaded up. Have it ready. Mm-hmm. Not really give me a whole lot of other options. Should I probably go check that car out? Which one is it? Okay, I actually thought that's what I was going to get out of the safe. More ammo would be swell also in a police vehicle, just saying. Hmm. Not a great sign. It is a kennel. I feel like there's about to be a lot of running. Just running. All right, let's get the Miles Davis pants on. Mm, yeah. Don't have it. What do you got on that? Well, here we are. La Morgue. Okay. Hello. You can hide your weed in there. Oh. Okay, just put you right back. Hmm. This music is getting quite ominous. Grab the damn thing. Yeah. Okie dokie, bud. Thank you for your time. Now, fuck off. Weird thing to take to the grave. Gotta be honest. Mm-hmm. What's going on, Javier? Welcome back. Do it, Leon. Climb in. You know you want to. So... What's going on you, Lancer? Just got a weird little jittery guy locked in a box over here. We're hanging out at the morgue at the moment. Yeah. Well, gotta look for that. Long day at work so far, so I'll not be as active. Well, don't they know what's more important? God. Well, I guess they're gonna let that little shit back out, huh? So far, so good. Give it time. I walk right by this guy? Confusion. Hey, pal. Found dead in jail. Cell bed by staff. Hands are still clenched tight due to rigor mortis. It should be coming to an end. It's highly unlikely that he died just after lights out. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, though that was consistent in his clinical diagnosis. Apparently, the city that's a little bit up from work has hail, and the city got hit by a tornado a couple weeks ago, is now flooded. Damn! My lawn chairs got blown around yesterday. That's about it. There's a little, very little flooding, but I'm hoping it stays that way. Last summer, some of the storms were fucking insane. We had floods coming down a mountain just north of me on one of our main highways, and the water flow was so strong it actually moved the Jersey barriers in the middle of the highway. The boss, I gotta give tips to ammo management and item locations in a Midwestern city overrun by the dead to a Jersey guy. No, boss, I'm not on anything. Why are you asking? Totally normal. Hey, Boo Bear. That should have done the job. Be more predictable with your sways. Thank you. He's a twitcher. Alright, I guess I gotta let this fucker out. I don't think the room is gonna clear otherwise. Alright, Twitchels, come on. You were moving. Interesting. So why won't the room go blue? It's not showing anything in here. I think I opened that one already, didn't I? Pretty sure I opened them all. Yeah, this was the guy. I don't know. I did open that, though. There was... He didn't do nothing. Nothing. That wasn't showing. What do you got? Grab it, dick. You didn't grab the key. Grab the key. Is this guy up again? No, okay. Oh, what the hell? So that was a good one. Okay. Where did I just come across that? So I'm gonna go back through the kennel. Allegedly, there's a gunpowder. Right, something in the jail. I guess. Okay. going from playing Nintendo Switch to this has always been a pain in the ass because A and B are basically swapped for your select options. Yeah. Yes. Now use it. Great. More pictures. Swell. That's it, huh? Yep, I already shot Mr. Raccoon in the head and got the shotgun ammo. Done and done. Hey, while I'm here, type up a little essay. Can I get back up into the station? Or is that door closed under the statue now? I feel like I gotta go working around a bunch of dumb shit to get there. Otherwise. should be a doorway by the parking lot that leads back to RPD. Was there? Was it locked? Let's find out. You go by the jail first. Did I run through the jail already? I don't remember. Oh, it is open. I thought that was locked. Have you met Ben yet? If not, yeah, go to the holding cells. Nope, I don't think I've met a Ben. Ben, you look like shit, my guy. You know what? I saw something pop up earlier about GTA 6 being $100. I didn't actually read the article yet, so I guess that's it, huh? It only took forever. Oh, hi, sweetie. Hmm. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Nothing about that seems like a good idea. Physical version of GTA 5 on PC, and even though it was DVDs to install at launch, packaging and map made it cool to own. My God. I mean, I remember getting it for Xbox, and I feel like that might have been the first game I had that I actually had to load the whole game onto the hard drive, which took fucking forever. I can't remember if there were other ones. Remember that wall switch location. Okay. And maybe have a grenade handy. Well, I got a flashbang. That's it. And very little fucking ammo. There we go.
Hello? Hey, I don't believe it.
That'll
A
do.
real human. Hello, human. You been here long?
Fit.
Long enough. Are we the last ones alive? No, there's a few of us. That's good news, I guess. Yeah, that's of course Irons sent you. Irons? You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around? Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now. What do you mean by that? It's the bastard that locked me in here. I'm sure he had a good reason. He did. I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me. Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first. Look, we're both prisoners in the station. So either we play nice and help each other out, or... Shit. It's coming. What? What's coming? Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Hey, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Oh, Ben.
Oh my God. Who is that?
It's just me. So we can put that thing away.
F for Ben.
I didn't know what happened. It just happened so quick.
Some huge friggin'
Get
guy.
out of here. You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You knew him?
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true? Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon, before it's too late. Then we'll talk. Name's Ada.
Well, I guess the deal's on.
Oh. Find the power panel parts, of course. Silly. Silly me.
What in the world?
You just watched it. What do you mean, what in the world? Boondock Saints approve of that message. There's actually a bar down in New Orleans just called Boondocks, and they have TVs playing Boondock Saints every day, 24/7. And you'll use that crank to go to the third floor of the RPD to extinguish the fire and meet a new friend. Yeah, well, Ben just met our new friend. It's always St. Patty's there. I'd say it's one of the top 3 places I hang out when I go down there. All right. He's a square. Does that one work for the kennel, or is that a different shape? I feel like that was a square. I don't think it was a hexagon one. Because that's how they get you, you see. Shapes. Shapes. For now, that'll work by the kennel. Alright, so is this a let's do it now situation? So I got very little ammo. And it's going to be a lot of running around in very tight quarters. Actually, can I even open it yet, or do I need all the electrical parts from the guy in the clock tower? It's always a clock tower. It's never good. Yeah, okay. Later, nerds. Still pooped a little on that one. Right, be back later. Work supervisor stuff. Well, I'll be here hopefully following your rule of don't die. Worst case scenario, aim for the knees and run like hell. Okie dokie then. With my 8 rounds or shotgun. What could possibly go wrong? Practicing zombie noises under the cover of playing Biohazard. Mm-hmm. Got to be back in a bit. Got to ride home. All right. Catch you in a bit. Well, can't do anything with the gunpowder. Can't pick it up anyway. Something is fucking growling away. Anything else with the switchboard? Should they all be on? Indominus, where are you? And your lovely wife. Nice case of hat hair going on. I don't know what the hell the panel was for. You would think turning some lights on, but no, we haven't done that. Because that would ruin the illusion. Where is that? Over here? Yeah. So I can't even, or maybe examine it. I'm playing this on the Xbox One. I don't think I mentioned it. I put it in the description somewhere in there. But unless you actually click the see more, I don't think you would see that. Alright, now how about getting it out of my fucking inventory? Okay, one down. Stay away from Mr. Grabby Hands. Anyone watch the Carbo animation? Carbot? That's a no for me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Not gonna lie. I think my pronunciation alone gave it away. I can probably put the crank away for now, right? If I find another save room before I get up. Nah, I guess not. Boiler room, break room, interrogation room. Huh? Oh yeah, the flash drive. Armory seems like a good room to get into. The jack. I got the diamond key now. You hearts. I wonder if they updated the graphics since the Xbox One. This game was originally on PS1 or 2. Yeah, so originally this was on PS1, and then, yeah, I mean, this is a full remake. Like, they did the remake of 1, I think, was originally on the GameCube. And then they redid these in that same style, and they're absolutely amazing looking. Like, even the remake of 1 on the GameCube still holds up. I don't know how many years ago that was. A gross amount is the answer. Chief's office. Private collection room. I bet they keep wiener stuff in there. East storage. Main hall, west storage, clock tower. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So what the hell did that switchboard do? And more importantly, how do I unlock that door? That's the jail, right? Yeah, no. I got no doing in there yet. That's good to hear. I got the Origins collection of Resident Evil for the Switch. Wonder if it also got graphic. Oh, nice. I haven't even seen that pop up on the Switch. What does it say? I flickety switches, but they don't do nothing. I guess I'm going to flicker the switches again in a different way. Made it home in just time. Oh, nice. Good timing. Yeah, gotta be in a certain order. Origins has remastered versions of Resident Evil and Resident Evil 0. I would get it for PS4 or Xbox One. Resident Evil 1 Remake and What is Resident Evil 0? I know the name. It sounds familiar. I just don't remember what it actually was. Tumblr's getting a little dry. All right. Oh, hey, cut that shit out. No, don't. I guess we had to. Now, there went that prequel to Resident Evil 1. Okay. I actually just recently watched a video of, I guess, Resident Evil 1.5. The original. Oh, bullshit. I shot you, man. Or what Resident Evil 2 was going to be before they just scrapped it and started from scratch. Goddamn dogs. Probably the only time you'll ever hear me say that. Oh man, where's that shit? This should be fun. What the fuck is it? How did that miss? Yeah, going in. Yeah. Just gonna keep running like a madman. Really? Yeah. none of this is great for me. Get down the fucking ladder! Woo! Fucking dogs. I'll accept it. I did not die. Nothing about this is good, though. I'm going to say that. my 4 shots left. We're definitely going to need more alcohol for this. $12.25, huh? That's... sounds like shot o'clock to me. And I think that's pretty much going to be the end of the Jameson. It had a good run. The greatest Godzilla fighting game ever is getting remastered. I did not know that. Speaking of shots, well, doppelganger, you're not wrong. Oh, this is definitely the end of the Jameson bottle. Yep. Oh, it's sad. I'm just gonna let it sit like I'm putting oil in my car, getting every last drop. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. I've never heard of or played that. Tango down. I guess that'd be Bravo down, or... well, whiskey. It's whiskey down. I'll give a moment if anybody would like to make a small beverage themselves to cheers with, or a beer, or really anything. Still can't believe 2 of those fucking shotgun rounds missed right up a dog's asshole. Right there, right there. Destroy All Monsters Melee was originally on the GameCube, PS2, Xbox. I used to play the hell out of that. I've never heard of that. I'm learning things. All right, cheers, everybody. It's a small one, but it's tasty. That bottle had a good run. That was over a month. Pretty sure I bought that right before we did my birthday stream. All right. I'm definitely looking at death when I go back up there. Third one that was on Wii and PS2. The Wii has the superior version for roster size, but controls made it hard. I'm gonna have to look into these. A lot of the games you guys mentioned, I just kind of YouTube stuff just to see what they're about. Like what was it, King of the Monsters or King of Monsters? Never played it, never heard of it until here, and then looked it up. Cheers, Alexander Flores. I cleared this all out. Did I? Can I not get to that door? Oh, yeah, okay. Locked. Damn, they lock so many doors in this place. It's a police station. Shouldn't you be a little more trustworthy? To be fair, these cops are all very fucking catty. Just all talking shit about each other, just spilling tea. First time watching your channel? Ah, well, welcome. Normally we are doing a little bit more retro games. This is kind of in that ballpark. It's a stretch, but man, you came in when I'm doing shitty. I was doing so much better in the other 2.5 streams. And now I got a bunch of dogs up my ass. I got no ammo. Well, very little ammo. Things have been better, is all I'm saying. I had one flashbang and it went in a dog's mouth. So, as mad dashy as I can be, I guess that's my move. This one's my favorite. So this is I've played the original. This is the first time I'm playing the remake. And thankfully, Indominus B and his wife have recently played through, so they've been a huge help. Onion Lancer, who is off doing his job, he's been very helpful. Getting a lot of help from the chat. If you like retro games, this is our live channel. We do have another channel that's just Console Wars, where we compare Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo games and have fun doing it. If you would like to check that out also. That is definitely our more popular channel. This one we reserve just for live streaming. And pants pooping on the internet. Here we go. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, let's see this nightmare. Oh, they're just running. I chose the wrong door. Yep. Run, motherfucker, run, motherfucker, run. Just keep going. Just nope. Not helpful. Should have bopped and weaved. Alright, man, get the flashlight back out. You know the routine. This channel is Miles Davis Live. just pants, peeing, and pooping. Can help if you need it. Oh, bring all the help, man. That's why we're here. You're in good company. Just found a 40-something-year-old man drinking and smoking cigarettes while playing video games on YouTube at, well, my time, 12:30 in the morning. I don't know where you're from. Introduce. Tell us. I'm gonna take my mixed herbies and see what other bullshit I can find in the dark. Still liking the Miles Davis Live thing. Seriously, flashlight. Thank you. Oh, lovely. Okay. Give me that. Oh. Alright. Blue is poison, right? I will take the shit out of that. Where's the dead body? Maybe check that massive duffel bag. That could maybe have something of use. I speedrun this on hardcore for fun. Oh, I don't do any of that. Oh. Fun's about to begin soon. Our opinions of fun differ quite a bit. I know what's coming. Yep. Definitely going to save after the puppies. Where are you from, Alexander? Feels like a good time to get to know new people, make a drink, look at this weird old man's hat. Stall a little bit more. All right, California. So you're what? 3 hours behind. All right, so we're in New Jersey. We're not the worst. Some of us are. Glad you can handle the whiskey pat. I black out when I have it. Another reason I gave it up. Well, you know the second reason. Yes. Love the drinking here. Cheers. Just part of what we do. I just killed off my whiskey, which is kind of saddening, but whatever. I drink on stream too. More power to you. Aw, there's some music, finally. Still not the same. They tried, I hear it. It's fancied up a little bit, but check the bags, man. Goodness gracious, Leon. Your detective skills are shit. The true horror of console wars stream, no alcohol. Facts. I think like every January Dan does a dry January. I did a dry January 1st. So I got that going for me. I like my liquids. Dan likes his smokables and his edibles. We all got our thing. I have something for that. In the way of wood. Team Drinkables reporting for duty. Damn straight. Since you got a buzz going, now just turn off the lights of the room and get the full experience of the game. Yeah, but then you guys can't see me. That's my excuse. Also, I don't want to. I remember playing the original one on PlayStation, and just after playing it at like 3 a.m., walking around the house in darkness and just listening for every noise. You know, a few Yorkers. Yeah, I'm an hour train ride or an god-awful 45-minute car ride outside of New York. How's the body doing since the accident? Body's doing pretty good. All the upper half healed fine. The leg is the main ouchie every now and then. Turns out the shit swells in the heat. Didn't expect that. Don't love it. So I ice the leg pretty frequently. And I still filmed a goddamn episode with a fully broken leg. That is dedication. That was the Bugs Bunny episode. A lot of sitting. Sitting, camera angles. The standing was basically just putting all the weight on one leg. The other one was just decoration for about 5 months. 4 or 5 months. I'm not sure if I should be saving these for another spot, but I haven't really come across anything else. So, using them. Probably gonna hurt me later. Ah, Jesus, man. Fucking boundaries, dude. Stomp the motherfucker. Are you shitting me? Y'all got shoes on, don't you? Fucking double tap.
Shit.
The fuck are you? With the one in the window? You've been running around with a flashlight this whole time, dipshit. Pick it out. Fucking do. There you go, bud. Drinkables, assemble! Dun, da, da, da. Okay, what do we got going on here? It's somebody moving around. Hey, Michael Myers.
Son of a bitch.
What the fuck? Over it. The fucking door. There you go. Oh, hi there. I don't like the look of your face, madam. What's that? Oh, fucking combat knife. That would have come in handy. Mm-hmm. Wesker versus Michael Myers fight. I did not see that. It might have popped up on YouTube, though. One of the things I watch is, I couldn't tell you the name of the channel off the top of my head, but they just take all these different nerd genre things like, what was it? Michael Myers versus Batman. Well, I think Spider-Man versus Jason Voorhees was one of them. And they just kind of put these things together. So yeah, it might be the same thing. I've watched a bunch of those. Again, I don't know the name of the channel. It's a guy who does voiceover work, narrating it, and the rest is obviously AI, but... And I'm not a big AI fan, but I go down rabbit holes on YouTube regardless, so... Yeah, I'll look up, again, you know what? I guess maybe I could find it on my personal one. See if I can find it quick. I know what you mean, but this is different. Okay. Let's see. Like videos. Most recent? Is that a thing? I would just like to be able to give you the name of the one I watch. What's that? No. Lot of hot ones. Buffalo wings and video game music. That's what most of my likes are. It's literally just called nerd science. Probably should have been able to come up with that, but did not. But yeah, they do things like the one that just popped up. Could Iron Man survive Mortal Kombat? The one I was watching earlier was if Sub-Zero. So it's titled Sub-Zero, but then they did the 3 Sub-Zeros. And if they could survive the, not even all the characters, but like 4 or 5 Street Fighter characters. Spoiler alert, Guile doesn't make it. Yeah. Here we go. Good news. This one's out of ammo too. Oh, hell no. I got my lights off in my room and I heard some moving under my bed. Probably just a mouse, hopefully, even though it's too warm for him to be in the house. You know what, though? We all shit our pants together around here. Together. I'm about to have a terrible time. I know what lies up these stairs. The epic rap battles of history. One of my favorite Mario Brothers versus the Wright brothers. God, I forgot about those. What was the group that did that? It was something nuts. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, those and the bad lip reading are fucking amazing. Yoda with the seagull song. Hmm. I'm just walking around carrying some weird shit. All right. I can send it to you on Instagram. Yeah, so I'll yeah, all right. So that's our Instagram. Yep, there's a new follower. Accept. And give a follow back. Yeah, your picture is like one of the 17 dogs that just tried to kill me. There we go. Okay. Too bad they never did some like Beavis and Butthead versus, I don't know, who would be a good match for them? Ren and Stimpy, but I don't know how that'd work. I don't know. Someone's definitely fucking somebody in that case, though. I'm back for a bit. It amazes me how many times you got to tell people not mix cleaning chemicals. I mean, it's like you could tell them or let them figure it out. That's called Darwinism. I'm just saying. I don't know these people. It's like bleach and degreaser. What? I'm sure they're fine. Fabulous. Oh no. Yeah, but Darwin Awards mean more paperwork. You're not wrong, but that's the life of a supervisor. Ren and Stimpy easily win the rap battles unless Beavis turns into a Cornholio, the real Slim Shady. Cornholio, oh man, that's like a superpower right there. And I hate paperwork. I hate rent-a-cops too. Alright, let's go get this horse shit over with. For the record, this is what is this, the third stream? Or is this the fourth now? This is the third, right? I don't even know. And I have covered more ground over a lot of hours playing this on here than I did. This is episode 3. Okay. The first time I tried playing it when it came out in 2019, maybe 4 hours. I don't even think it was that. Nothing unlocked, nowhere to go, and just Mr. X up my ass because as soon as I turned the water off, I knew what I had done. I had nothing, nowhere to go. And I just hid in one of the save rooms at the bottom of a staircase. And every time I'd come out, doom, 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 right there. Drinkables, roll out. Oh, we're on them. We're fucking on them. Captain, I am good on. Jameson, I am not. Tequila could be round 2 of shots, I suppose. It's gonna be gross. It's room temperature, but I'll deal. I hit fucking rock bottom if I start doing shots of Kahlua. I would if I wasn't at work. I could use a beer right now. Well, what you could do is mix some chemicals and huff that. I mean, don't do that. That's an HR nightmare, and somebody else is going to have to do a lot of paperwork for you. I will check it out shortly. Son of a bitch. Things I don't want to do for 1,000, Alex. I thought he was going to lift it up himself. I don't know why I'm running. I'm in a real hurry for a guy who's fucked, so. It's quiet. Too quiet. A little too wrath. Yeah, right? Like, the disarray this building is in. The fire should have definitely taken some shit out. And that alarm, not attracting any of the zombies, or the dogs, or any other weird shit. That's where the T-virus came from. It's all asbestos. What are you even drawing the gun for, man? Nothing's in there. I can't even shoot this little dickhead in the head. Mr. Raccoon! One of the biggest asbestos companies in the world. Well, back in the day anyway. Resides maybe 4 towns away. John's Manville. Oh, okay, yeah. So the roof is where it shut it off. Just punch it. Just punch it, man. You have no melee attacks. That's sad. I'm being both a grown-up and a bitch about this. I'm going to save. I say work smarter, not harder. It's just being lazy. That I don't want to have to do other stuff again. Oh, no.
Marvin. Oh, no.
Marvin, stay right there while I do some typing. Easy. Marvin. Marvin! I don't even have ammo to say I shot Marvin in the face. Son of a bitch. The ultimate superpower, save states. Yeah. I do appreciate that this one saves without having to hit a save point, but I'm still gonna. A tippy tappy, tippy tappy. Oh, yes, back to the Marvin situation. Marvin, you were doing so good. I got nothing, bud. He's quite spry for a dead man. Hold that thought. While I'm here. Yep, still looks like Daredevil. Mm. 9:15:7. Ah, that's okay. That's worth it. I don't even have a knife. I ran by one. Didn't know about it at the time. Now I do. Does it help me? No. You get a flashlight, so just whack him with it if you didn't have a knife. You would think. He is a police officer. And this is the 90s, and they didn't have fucking mag lights. The shit. Now, are we clear? Yes. Also, I could be like, well, Marvin, I don't have a flashlight to beat you with, but what could I do to interest you with this flashlight? We don't know if you could subdue them. I'm sure something like that had to exist in the 90s. Alright, Marvin, where you at? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, right there, eh? Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna save it again, because I'm going to... Oh, I can't, because... Mr. Marvin Acme. Okay. So, I'll catch you later then, Marv. Why did this shit close back up? Convenience? Don't ask how I know this. We all lived through the 90s. Shit got weird. '92 was a rough go. Alexander, I don't know how old you are, but a lot of shit happened in California in the 90s, too. I mean, before OJ. Nobody got offended like they do nowadays. I feel like there's a very small window where you could actually say the good old days, and it did kind of work. California had a little bit of unrest in the 90s. Yep. Did you know Leon broke up with his girlfriend the night before his first shift, delaying him dying earlier? I don't know if I knew that part. I knew he was supposed to be there sooner. The late 90s, early 2000s. That's a pretty good window, yeah. I'm in Pound Town, Minnesota. Is that real? Is that a real thing? Like I know there's Browntown somewhere. I know Pennsylvania has a Buttsville. Driven through that a lot. I'm a 2000s baby, so close enough to growing up in the 90s. Is it though? The amount of shit we did before cameras were everywhere, you could just post things, no social media, my God. You won't see a movie like Undercover Brother come out nowadays. They make fun of stereotypes of white and black people. Oh, there's so many movies that would never get made today. I think number one, gotta be Blazing Saddles. God, so many 80s and 90s movies would never see the light of day now. 92 was fun for you. You were 6. So I was born in 83. Wait, born or after 2000? I was born in 93 and I hardly remember the 90s. I'm kind of like, I just recently watched the new remake, whatever you want to call it, Toxic Avenger. It was enjoyable. I'm happy with the gore that they put into it, but yeah, no, if you tried to remake the old one, no, never would have gotten away with that. And I've also, bringing that up, I've met Lloyd Kaufman on many occasions. Very nice guy. Scatterbrained as shit, but very nice. Born in 2000. My goodness. Uh, there was a game that was played at school involving a racquetball and a wall. I will not say what the name of this game was. Well, oh man, there were a lot of dumb things. Just thinking back, oh, if social media was a thing, so many kids would have just been dragged out of school. Parents called for everything. All right, I'm just going to let Marvin get some rest over here. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Little Marvin. We used to play quarters in school, and it's not the drinking one. Shut up, Marvin. Jeez. Such a negative Nancy. Ugh. You're walking? Eh? Eh? Look on the bright side. Try those stairs, bud. Try them. I dare you. He didn't like that. No, I don't have another one to even mix that with, so it's not worth it. To be fair, I did start school in the 90s. Even by the time I was in high school, not everyone had phones, and smartphones weren't common yet. Hell, I remember middle school, a ton of friends not having the internet. I think middle school for me is where the internet, AOL was the big one. The rich people had oh man, I can't even remember what the name of the other one, the big one before that was. I'm so old, I remember when Legos were affordable. Yeah, before they were just, hey, here's a set, you got to build this exact thing. No, I just bought fucking Legos. Had this big plastic bin of mixed Legos. You made shit. It was being creative. Lycos, that's the one I was thinking of. Netscape was not long after, but Lycos was big. I feel like Net Zero ever really took off. I remember the name, but Windows 95. I don't remember quarters, I'm not going to lie. Oh, wait, I spin a quarter on a table and have to tap out with your finger and keep it spinning. If you knock it down, you have to have the quarter launched at your knuckle. Oh! Okay, I kind of do remember that now. And then Pogs were born. I had a friend send me a pic of Zelda vs. Ganon fight. Lego said the other day in Walmart it was $130. Yeah, no, Legos are insanely priced. I just went into a Target for the first time in probably 2 years. And I walked down what they now call the collectible section. It's not even the toy aisle anymore. They have sets that are insanely priced, such as apparently that. They have some awesome looking Ninja Turtle ones that are like, I think 2 packs, maybe 3, depending on the character. But they're done as the old, you could either get them in black and white comic book style or color comic book style. It's not all bad, this whole internet thing. They keep pornography there, you know. And video game channels, nothing else. I grew up in Poland in the 1980s in the countryside. Things were so much different. Do you remember Soviet soldiers as an occupying force? So yeah, there were some weird parts of the 80s too. Just living out that end of the Cold War. What is a smart brick? What is Lego doing now? Toys R Us, where all my Ninja Turtles came from. Toys suck now. Everything is a smart toy and has to be have internet. Whatever happened to just picking up a toy and using your imagination? Exactly. Also, the price of, like, as we're talking about Legos, I remember Ninja Turtles being $5 roughly in, let's say, 88 to 91, 92. And now just an action figure is like 20 bucks. Smart bricks are a thing where you plug it into a set and it makes noise. The speakers sound like shit. I've heard toys from 2000s with better sound quality. Little pull strings. Alright, I saved. Marvin's just wandering around out there. I got no ammo. We're gonna see what nightmare this brings. Hmm. Get the flashlight out, Dick Nose. There you go, bud. I'll take it at this point. $5.92 is about $12 today due to inflation. Yep. Even that seems kind of low. Yay! Something! Fucking anything at this point. Parents didn't care. Some shared beer with their kids. I was in third grade and babysat my kindergarten brother. Oh yeah, I'm a full-on latchkey kid. If there's one thing better about toys now, it's that when I was a kid in the late 90s, early 2000s, there wasn't a ton of toys, action figures, collectibles related to video games. That's fair. I recently came across. God, I can't. Never. Well, oh no, shit, that one's still sealed. A sealed Crash Bandicoot. A sealed. I mean, like no movement whatsoever. Maybe the arms move, but straight as shit. Like no articulation. Link from Ocarina. But like once the McFarlane stuff came out, oh my god, how detailed some of the toys got. And even when those first came out, those were like 20, 25 bucks. And now explain to my nephews what the three color Oh, the cables. Oh, yeah. Yep. Sounds like South Carolina when the mild storm is coming up the coast. People flip like the end of the world. I did recently see it. A picture of me at maybe 2.5, 3 years old. My grandfather with his mug of beer, just giving me a sip of it. So yeah, no, that all checks out. Everything about that sounds right. If I can find it, I'll take a picture of it. I had so much more hair then. Jesus. Balcony sounds like a terrible idea, but all right. I'll take that. Oh, I need the crank, don't I? The round one. I think I put that in my box of goodies. Had 3 McFarlane action figures. Solid Snake, nice. Double Tenchi. And Ryoko. I had a lot of Spawn figures, and then when they started doing the movie shit, I might still have a bunch of the original Austin Powers ones boxed. The Crow, that I opened like an idiot. I think there's an item box down there. Oh, is there? Okay. There's one company making video game figures when I was a kid, Toy Biz, and by today's standards, they don't look much like the characters represent, but fuck, were they badass in the early 2000s? Yeah. I remember when they came out with G.I. Joe style fighter or Street Fighter characters after the god awful movie. I feel like I'm gonna check the East storage room before I climb down there. Something resides in here. None of which sounds great. Yes. Okay. Good. Takes up 2 spots. Lovely. Thank you. Anything else of... Nope, not really. The movie may have been bad, but I will defend the game on the Saturn. Yeah, I was a huge Street Fighter fan before Mortal Kombat came out. I wouldn't say I liked it more, but it was different, and yeah, I was pretty split. Huh. Oh, all right. Fuck off. Really? Doors. Doors are doors, my guy. Oh, man, this place is put together so shitty.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's the end of that suit. If I had to order top 3 fighting game series for myself, I would go number 1, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I think I'd definitely go that route. I don't think I never played Soul Calibur. I know it was popular. Never played it. Smash Bros. I played the most, but I don't know, man. Even though I mostly play 1v1 in it, still consider it more of a party game than a fighting game. I was fucking awful at Smash Brothers. I didn't play it enough. I played it with my brother and his roommates years ago, and just kept getting the shit kicked out of me. And I was just like, none of these moves are. I don't know any of this. I just remember getting kicked off the side of shit and falling. Wish my brother was still around. He played and passed just about every Resident Evil game. He would be able to give you some tips. Wait, is in like he passed the game or he passed? If you're saying he passed, sorry to hear. The last time I played even the original Resident Evil 2, I don't think I was even in my 20s yet. Is this... So I'm going to say whatever that is. Not great. Passed away in 2020, but he beat just about every Resident Evil. Games like these were his thing. Ah, sorry to hear, man. I only got one brother, and he's like my best friend, so I can't even imagine that. Of course, for the Nintendo 64. Damn straight. Nobody else heard that, huh? No, nah. No other deadites. There'd be something fucking worth something in here. Swell. Somebody's smooching around back here. What are we doing? Oh, no, okay. Okay. That was worth it. There's the box. I thought it was a save room. I feel like this is the one I pretty much hid and lived in after I set Mr. X loose way too early. I'm assuming the large gear comes in handy in the clock tower, because that makes sense. Three just blue herbs, probably not helpful. Alright, you can go now. Leon just sighed, and I feel the same way. Hold that thought. Or not. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it means, but I agree. As far as terminology goes, I might be a terrible YouTuber. I don't know. Heart's in the right place. Brain, never. Bitch!
Ah, shit!
And there's a waste of that. Fucking die. Been to Wyckoff? No, I know of it. I think it's north. But no, I've not been. Time to put that fire out. You shut up, Onion Lancer. You will shut up. I think before I put that fire out, it is a good time for a pee break. Not because I'm actually going to piss myself, but because I've been doing this for a while. And I am 20-ounce beverages in. Yeah, almost 2. I will be right back. Fresh-ish as a daisy. Y'all are witness to the first ever live stream wardrobe change. Didn't pee on myself. Temperature just dropped a little bit. I was like, yeah, I don't need a tank anymore. Don't fart too close to the flames. Something's going south. Not stalling, just checking the area for clues as I am a police officer. And, you know, here we go. Oh, they still sell 40s. Promise. Well, astronauts cannot fart upon re-entry back to Earth? What? I wouldn't even call that a fun fact. That's awful. I have fond memories of the old English 40s. Fuzzy memories. PTSD, yes. Does anyone else hear DMX? Oh, Onion Lancer, I can't express this enough, but go fuck yourself. I loved Exit Wounds. My God, that's a deep cut. Yeah, Green Mist asking the important questions. What happens if they fart? I want to know. We want to know. Ow, son of a bitch. Man. But really, we're gonna need that farting information. Um, I forgot to grab another soda for more alcohol. So, I guess I'm gonna do that. It's not like I'm just not gonna raw dog this without a beverage. Probably gonna kind of wrap it up soonish. And all right, it always goes this way. Around the 2 o'clock mark, I say that, and then we end up going till about 3. Used to be 4. We'll see what happens, but I do have some shit I have to do tomorrow. X is gonna give it to me. He's gonna give it to me in front of everybody, live on Console Wars. The fist on that guy, Jesus. I've been shitting watermelons for weeks. It's crazy. Be right back with more mixer. I don't even call it soda. It's just mixer at this point. I honestly do not drink much soda unless it has my booze in it. Soda's bad. Okay, it's not good for the system. But alcohol balances that out. You learn that here. And I'm drinking diet, so extra aspartame. Gonna have to remedy that soon. Thank goodness you called it soda and not pop. I think the only time I've ever heard that is in movies, and apparently people from the most north of the Northwest. I drink soda, but I also drink alcohol. Which one do I drink more? I'll never say. You got to keep them guessing, man. I had a screwdriver last week for health. That's vitamin C. I won't forget in Australia, the pier, in a vending machine, they sold Jack and Coke in a can. God damn. Honestly, fucking Australia, they deserve it. Everything is trying to kill you. Like, why do the trees look like cotton candy? Oh, that's all spider webs. All of it. Fucking huge. It was a perfect mix. I love that you followed it up with the I absolutely had to partake. There's a band called Bourbon Crow. They do older sounding country. One song from their first album is Alcohol is Awesome. No, it's some oh shit, but I used to be a heavy beer drinker, but I switched to seltzers a few years ago and I have no regrets. You've never heard of Seltzer Gut. I Christ, I hardly drink beer anymore. If I'm drinking beer, it's on a live stream. Honestly, that's it. Or day drinking. I can't do rum midday. I need something light, something I can prolong. I generally save my drinking for the nighttime. What have lately I've gotten into Sun Cruisers, which I don't hate. I think they're vodka based. Strawberry lemonade poured over ice. So there's your ho shit. I ain't so proud. A man likes what he likes, and this man is not about to like what's gonna happen. But I have a fresh beverage now. Onion Lancer, thank you. I feel like you almost have to stay just for this right now. I will use the run button, which I don't want to use at all. And there you go. Now you can leave. That's it. That's all you needed. And now I'm going back to my hidey hole where I lived since 2019. I'm gonna pass out. All right, Solstice, thank you for stopping by. As always, have a good night. Very welcome, Onion Lancer. I hope you at least got to see that before you had to go. Man, I fucking love beer. I'll drink liquor for special occasions, but I actually enjoy the taste of beer. So I worked at a brewery, well, technically multiple breweries in the same building over 7 years. I got a little tired of it, I guess. But at the same, oh, good, you saw it. Okay. Uh, all that knowledge, all the good beer I've had. If I'm gonna drink beer, I give me like a shitty high life, and I'm happy. Ah, run, bitch. Thump, 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 thump. I'm going in here for now. We'll figure out the rest at a later time, but right now. Fuck off, big man. That was always the plan. That was gonna be the plan. Also, I rushed the plan so Onion Lancer could see it happen. That scumbag is just out there now. There's nowhere safe. There is nowhere to hide. I was a Budweiser guy for the longest time. Now, if I go beer, I just want a Corona with a lime. Fuck. Uh, I don't dislike a Corona. I've also gotten used to just Modelo. Modelo is fucking light, crisp, and delicious. Now that I know he's out there, I'll probably never stream again, like 2019. No. I got this piece of wood. You see? You see? We've done it. There's no turning back. Take the boombox, leave it on blast. Come on, man. You gotta think outside the box. God. It's like living with a 6-year-old. Obviously not going back up to the third floor, because the ladder broke, as everything does. Went there, went in there, went in there. Why is that hallway still red? Hmm. Okay, so records room. is accessible now. Also had beer that tasted like banana nut bread. So there was a brewery in New Jersey. I'm not 100% if they're still here or not. I heard some whispers. Twin Elephant was their name. They made a banana nut bread style beer that I love my stouts in Belgians. This stout, I think it was like 14%. Oh, fucking amazing. It was an imperial. Oh my god, though, the flavor on this thing. I spent far too long looking at the map screen. Yeah, now a little nudge in the right direction. Actually, I think if you play this on, I think the easiest mode, I think it does do that. I don't know if it's on the map or like on screens, like go this way. I am playing this on normal. Fuck hardcore or whatever that is. No, I'm not. I'm not doing any of that. But now he's out there, hunting, clip clopping, slowly walking, and punching the air, thinking it's me. So pop in there. Also, I get she's got her own game going on somewhere else, but where the fuck is Claire? Go help a motherfucker out. Jill never would have pulled this shit. Where you at? Lights up, sunshine. And back to Marvin. Yeah, Marvin's doing fine. Was it just me, or does this game get harder on the second playthrough? I kept running out of ammo and getting smashed. Maybe I missed something. This is kind of my first playthrough this far. So, my intention is to probably not know if it gets worse. Alright. I do have the... Yeah, okay, I got that key. So I suppose we'll go check out the linen room. Or, I'm sorry, records room. Wasn't there... Okay. Other floor. Well, we can check them both. Alright. That's a diamond, right? Yeah, okay. It does get harder on consecutive playthrough. That's intentional. Why would they do that? Why? Why would they do that? Now. Don't get up. Nothing about this seems great. Go in the fucking door, buddy. Yep. A tool. Perhaps for a jack. Yeah, that's why that would be handy now. Is that it in here? Nope. Oh, hand grenade. I like those. Oh, fuck off. Well, actually. Slow, not an option. What are you? Audio just cut out. sir, this is technically a save room. Anybody else think that grenade was going to last a little bit longer? Because I did. I did not hear Clip Clop McGinty until he was right fucking there. Alright, so we're going back down because we want to go to the library. Scared yet? Maybe. Shut up. I knew it was coming. Did I want it? No. Are we here? Yes. Actually. Oh, we're glitching a little bit here. I don't love that. Also, I have 2 bullets that say, I'm going to put Mr. X down. I'm not. Mr. X AI on hardcore is incredibly precise. Yeah, I want no part of that hardcore shit. I also thought I had at least 1 more green herb. I do not. Bunch of blue. And haven't come across anything that's going to poison me yet. I will, but not yet. I know it's somewhere in this ballpark. The developing room. So figure probably have that on me. And I'm assuming if I'm going to the library and getting across that gap, maybe I can get to the clock tower, and I probably want the gear. If any of you want to confirm or deny this, this would be a great time to tell me if that thought process is correct or not. $10 to $50. I was like, you gave yourself a pretty big window there. I mean, most of my streams are like 3-ish, maybe more hours. But there's a lot of pausing and chit chat. So I'm curious to see what my actual timeline of gameplay is. Excuse me, just the captain. Oh, yeah? Fucking go! Where is the... Okay. Maybe the dark room was kind of close. So... Okay. Wait, say it again. I missed it. You son of a bitch! My thought process, going through my little inventory in my box. My plan was to head to the library, boost up the shelf so I could get across the little gap, and then I'm assuming from there I can maybe go into the clock tower. So I brought the massive gear with me that I'm assuming gets used in the clock tower. Just wants a hug. He can get it from Marvin. He's right there. They could slow dance. Mr. X could lead. I feel like Marvin's probably never had that. I believe so, but I could be wrong. And thus is life. I don't like Leon that much anyway. He just wants friends. He's lonely. I'll tell you what, if I didn't blow up a guy on a roof with a rocket launcher at the end of one, those two would have gotten along famously. Alright, do we shoot for the dark room and develop whatever this stupid picture is going to be? Or do we go to the library and do a little car work on some books? I have never done the Resident Evil 4 original or remake. I played 1 through 3 religiously growing up. I wasn't necessarily interested in 4 because it stopped being zombies, and they lost me on that. I've heard great things. Might look into it. The best I've heard is if you play the game without thinking of it as a Resident Evil game, it's a great game. If you think about it as a Resident Evil game, you're still not going to love it compared to the first 3. He's still friends with Leon almost 30 years later. Man! This guy just doesn't quit. He's a little more spry than I think he needs to be. Man, how you do with ladders? That's actually a question. I'm curious. He really can climb fucking ladders? All right, we gotta learn. Buys more time. Still kills my soul watching this asshole apparently jump on chandeliers in a later game, and he can't just leap over a hole this big. Very critical of the second and third remake. Again, I'm learning about this one. I thought the third one, it seems so much shorter. Like, granted, it's been an insane amount of time since I played the original, but it just felt so fast. I felt like these just had so much more back and forth, especially the original on PlayStation 1, from the fucking mansion to the guardhouse to the underground. I mean, that's got to be the most expansive, which is weird for the first game. Like, Nemesis seems somewhat easier. It's weird. And I honestly, maybe it was in the original Resident Evil 3. I don't remember him doing like the whole like weird cougar looking creature doing the runaround. The OG is tougher, right? Yeah, like I blew through the remake of 3. It's like the little laser on the rockets, very helpful. Part 7 was fun for me. Okay, I'm hearing good things on that. Uh my initial thought when I saw the trailer, I've never played it. Oh, excuse me. It looked like you were in like the Texas Chainsaw House, like the Hewitt Mansion. And I do have that one available. So after this, it's a possibility to carry on. Yeah. I love that I have stuck with this knowing that this was coming, and I still have not gone back to fucking Mega Man 3 because it's a goddamn, like, it's a great game. Loved them growing up. It's just so goddamn difficult. Madhouse is the highest difficulty on 7. Oh, okay. So I'm not going to do that. You seem like a man who likes a challenge. The ladder thing's still killing my soul a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I climb down a ladder to turn the water off and that shit breaks. Meanwhile, this asshole can be just fine. Really? Did you just jump down? Is it just me, or does it actually get darker when he's around? Is that a thing? Now, where are you at? Where are you at, bitch? You don't know where you're going. You know what I'm doing. No, I know it's like a pretty dimly lit room. But I feel like it's definitely darker by the stairs. Shooting his hat off increases his intensity. Yeah, I've known that. Not doing it. I know it's a little perk or you get some kind of achievement. I'm gonna let him wear his dumb little hat for now. Not an achievement I need on my Xbox at this time. No matter which RE game, playing in the harder difficulty has some dope ass unlocks. Oh, that's fair. Remember the first one, just playing it again after beating it, you could get the change your clothes. Like Jill got the blue tube top and the white skirt, and Redfield got the leather jacket, which I think we see in one of the offices in here. Where did I leave you? There. Oh yeah, you're moving a little quicker. Thank you for waiting. He's a gent. hasty. Hasty, I said. Move! Ah! Nope, other way. Oh, fuck off. Turn and run. Knee shots and zombies will handicap him. I feel like Marvin. Am I supposed to? I mean, kind of why I went for the other ammo to have any kind of ammo to put him down. Don't you get something off of him? I don't know if it's like a radio or something. If not, I'm just sucking my own dick right now, so not great. And doing it slowly. Really? So just let Marvin float about? Oh, alright. That was kind of my whole thought process here. Man, that guy's been a drag since I met him. Not a lot of great options, I'm not gonna lie. Where you at, Boo Bear? Yeah. Where'd Marvin wander off to? Yeah. Oh, that's the end of this suit. Yeah, that's a liquor. He's about to end everything. Yeah. I thought I was being quiet. I wasn't. I fucked up, yep. It was at this moment Pat knew he fucked up. Right now, I wonder what the rest of my body is doing. My head laying on the ground, bleeding profusely, being licked in the bad ways. Well, I mean, 3 streams and 1 death. Not bad. And it wasn't Mr. X. Alright. I think I'm gonna end the game. I'll finish my beverage with you guys, have another cigarette, and we'll pick up on this nightmare in about a week. We did stuff. We did some things. I got some stuff. I wasted a lot of ammo. I met a nice man. His head blew up. An Asian lady does not like me, but will. Alexander, thank you again. I will check out that video. But yeah, welcome to both channels. This is the live stuff, and then the other is pre-recorded, edited, about 20, 25-minute episodes. I think they're fun. About 72 other people also think they're fun. Maybe 1,000 don't like the sketches, but it's a pretty good ratio. Not at all how I saw that going. Fucking Marvin betrayed me. Classic Marvin. Just saying. He was one of the good ones. Indominus, you and your wife better be here for the next one, because I'm gonna need help. I got the safe. That I did on my own. Yes, that I did on my own. You helped me with a lot of the other combination locks. That saved a shitload of time. And appreciate it. In all fairness, the safe was a good one. That was the 2 extra spots of storage. I thought it was going to be another gun part. So the only other, there's probably 2 more just to keep things even, but I know I have another little leg pouch thing in the storage room missing the button. PC Impact Lad did not pass out this time. Green Mist, let's be honest, just killing it at staying awake. That was great. I'm also ending slightly earlier than usual by either 14 minutes or an hour and 14 minutes. So the fact that you guys stick with it, falling asleep or not, is appreciative. And it looks like I'm doing a shot of room temperature vodka as a closeout. Or a soon to be closed out. Tito's, not a sponsor, but I drink it. Man, if we ever get sponsored by alcohol companies, our livers are shot, but our lives, my goodness. and the production value. We could actually do this for a living. I'll set that there for a moment. Make sure there's some kind of chaser after that, because that is not going to be the most pleasant. I don't, again, playing this for the first time and doing it as its own game for Leon versus Claire. In Leon's little world right now, where would you say I'm at percentage wise in Dominus? Just spitball. Because shit's about to go a lot slower. If you say like 12%, I'm going to shoot myself, but yeah. And maybe can't we just find Dr. Birkin and put him against Mr. X? I'm again just coming up with ideas, outside the box thinking. Big on that. 70% done. Thank God. Especially when you complete the police station, which you are near the end of. Everything you just said, I like it. It made me feel better in here, a little bit in here, and a whole lot down there. I don't remember Mr. X being up your ass this much. I thought he just kind of showed up, scared your pants off, like broke through walls, and now he's just there, like a shitty babysitter. Man, I'm glad I don't have kids. I do have a Bruce Wayne, and that's enough for me. Yeah, just thinking back, he was never on your heels all the time. I don't think. Not that I remember. I remember walking through hallways and he would just burst through a wall, but not just be like, "Hey man, what you doing?" Don't do that. I don't like that. And I will let him keep his stupid little hat until the very end. And then I will get that achievement of shooting asshole's hat off. It's the little things. So just to get it out there one more time, I don't think anybody is newish in here that hasn't heard me say it towards the beginning that Dan and I did finish filming the latest episode, and normally we try to do a live stream for the new episodes on a Saturday. It's not going to be, most likely not going to be done this week. And then it was pointed out to me that 4th of July is that Saturday. So I will talk to Dan, but my guess is maybe the Sunday after. I'm pretty sure you were all part of that in the beginning, but just in case. I did a lot of makeup and a lot of costumes. I want it seen. All right. If anybody else is partaking, I'm gonna raise it now. Give a little delay, so I'll say a cheers. Indominus, maybe, maybe not. Throwing it out there. Feel like Terry's been long gone. Some people have work, I guess. All right, so I guess it's safe to say if we last call at 2 a.m. thinking, oh, we're gonna wrap it up, and it still goes till 3 a.m. So. Well, it's pretty quiet in the chat. I don't know who's left, but raising it, saying cheers, good night, and thank you guys once again for watching this, helping me get through most of the shit I don't remember. And yeah, I guess see you in about a week. All right, it hits a little different. There it is. Okay, rubbing alcohol, just cleansing, cleansing life. All right. Yep, that's official. Have a good night, guys.